Hey, I'm Chris Berman. Coming up on ESPN, we'll get a look at a receiver that's really starting to come into his prime. Number 85, Derek Mason. He ought to be a handful in this one. Miami, Seattle. It's game time.
Crowds of tailgaters arriving early this morning. These fans are primed and ready for the game. Hello, I'm Dan Stevens, and welcome to Seattle Stadium. With me, my good compadre, Peter O'Keefe. Peter, your thoughts on today's game?
Well, Dan, both teams have excellent safeties on the defensive end. The Seahawks have a great group of safeties who mean business, whether it's pass coverage, run pursuit, or what have you. These guys flat out take care of business. The Dolphins also have some excellent safeties. They can cover, they can hit, and they get their fair share of interceptions as well. In short, they can do it all. Both of these groups have a chance to shine. The question is, which one?
Well, all right, Peter, we'll keep our eye on them as the game progresses, but first, the coin toss.
I'll try heads.
Heads it is.
Let's see.
Jason Elam kicking off for the Seahawks.
There's the signal, and we're ready.
Time for Seahawk football.
Elam kicks it, and we are underway. Drowns decides to take it out of the end zone. Dragged down at the 19. Well, it looks like the weather is cooperating with us today, but Susie has the full scoop on that. Susie.
Thank you, Dan. It's a beautiful, temperate day. The conditions couldn't be better right now for a game of football. Let's send it back to you, guys.
Thanks, Susie. The Dolphins will start this first play of the drive at their own 19-yard line.
Dan, bunch of receivers out there. Defense is expecting that, and they go to nickel.
Browns picks up a yard on the play, and that will bring up second down.
Second and 9. Ball at the Dolphins' 20-yard line.
Price goes in motion. Carr throws a bullet, and the ball's caught at the 29. Finally stopped at the 32. That will bring up first down. First down, 10 yards to go.
Ball at the Dolphins' 32-yard line.
Drowns takes it for his second carry and heads upfield.
Reuben Drones is built like a perfect back should be. 5'11", 207. This guy fits the mold perfectly. Able to dodge defenders with his slick moves and trick maneuvers. He's also strong enough to take them head on.
Second and inches. Ball at the Dolphins' 41-yard line.
Jones goes in motion. Drowns gets the call again and will lose about a yard here.
Dalius Thomas targeted the ball carrier early and didn't even let him get back to the line of scrimmage.
They managed to hold them behind the line of scrimmage, but they have another shot at it coming up.
Third and short. Let's see if they can come up with another big stand.
Drowns carries it for a third time in a row and converts the third down.
First down, Dolphins.
First down with the tight end right.
Ball at the Dolphins' 45-yard line.
Simmons gets the sack way back at the 40.
Anthony Simmons goes in unblocked and nails him to the ground. The O-line should be embarrassed. Watch this. Oh yeah, sacks don't get much easier than that.
The defensive design worked flawlessly, and the refs will spot the ball well behind the original line of scrimmage.
What a way to derail a series from the onset.
Second and long ahead.
Well, Dan, we got an empty backfield, 5 receivers, and the defense is in their dime. Let's watch.
Williams grabs the rope right side, and he's just barely past the markers for a first.
Reggie Williams keeps the party going after making the catch right here. And now he's off for more. Coaches love receivers who believe his job is just starting when he makes the catch.
Great job fighting for that first down. He didn't waste any time.
Well, just because the pass is short of the markers doesn't mean he can't run it the rest of the way. He's a true competitor.
Foria goes in motion. Carr fires this one over the middle, and he hits his man for a pickup of 9.
David Carr is a good quarterback. Third-year man out of Fresno State and an arm that can make the plays when he needs to. He's a flashy guy running the show here, and he can come up big. Keep an eye on him.
Second and inches. Ball at the 35.
Drowns will get the carry on second down and stiff arms his way to a first down.
First down, Dolphins.
Watch the pass, watch
First
the
and
pass.
10. Ball at the 31.
Rhino.
Carr really rifles this pass,
down,
and
Dolphins.
it's complete for a first down and a whole lot more.
Fearless Price makes the catch with 3 defenders on his case.
I just don't know why the throw was made in the triple coverage.
Hey, it worked.
Yes, it did. Peter, it's early in the game.
First
It's the
and 10.
first time they go deep, and he
Ball at
makes
the
the big
10-yard line.
completion. What does that do for a team's confidence?
Well, Dan, obviously it's a huge boost, but there's still a lot of game left.
Williams makes a play
incomplete.
on this one and forces the
Williams with
incompletion.
deflection.
Tank Williams swatted that one away cleanly. The receiver didn't have a prayer in getting that one.
That would have been a touchdown, but instead the defense comes up big and forced the incompletion.
Way to
Second and
prevent a
10.
big play.
It'll
Ball
be
at the
second
10-yard
down.
line.
Second down from the shotgun. Foria goes in motion. Drowns dodges this one way out right and
Touchdown,
gets the touchdown.
Ruben Gromes must not like the D very much. Check out what he does. Stiff arms do not make good friends, Dan.
Peter, that will put a touchdown in his stat column.
And that's always nice to have, Dan. So far, he's got 51 yards and 1 touchdown.
Joe Nedney to attempt the extra point. Jim Miller holding.
Here's the extra point,
The extra
and
point is good.
it's good. The ref gets the signal, and we're set. Nedney kicks it off. Luke catches it back at the 8. Brought down at the 26.
Triandus Luke got waylaid by the defense before he was able to put Munch on the run back.
Don't touch now.
The Seahawks will start this drive at their own 26-yard line. McGahee will get the carry on first down and gains about 3 yards.
Danny Jones with the tackle. Second and 6. Ball at the Seahawks 29-yard line.
Brady zips it to the left sideline, and it's complete for a first down and a whole lot more.
Tom Brady makes a terrific completion in double coverage here. Wow, now that is one confident QB.
And Peter, that play doesn't get off the ground unless he runs a very precise route.
And he had to beat his man. Couple of the best banging heads there.
Bruce catches this one and gets past the markers for a first down.
Tom Brady made a nice throw there, got it right past the defender.
First down with a split backfield. Brady throws a bullet to the flat, and the reception's made at the 40, and he's stopped right there.
Dunta Robinson was a one-man wrecking crew back there. He powered into the backfield and made the tackle.
And that, Peter, was a terrific tackle by, in my mind, one of the most athletic defenders in the game today.
No argument here, Dan. I saw him working out during the week, and I'll tell you what, he could bench press a Mack truck.
Fujita sacks him way back at the 44.
3rd and 16. Ball at the 44-yard line.
Bruce goes in motion. Brady unloads this to the right sideline, and it's tipped. Incomplete. 4th down coming up.
Dalen McCutcheon knocked that pass down. Man, he made sure the only one to touch the football was him.
It was 3rd and very long, and it didn't look too hard for the defense to stop that play right in its tracks.
You know, Dan, that's what pressure on 1st and 2nd down will get you. You push them into a hole, and then it's hard to climb out.
4th down ahead. Sauerbrunn gets ready to punt this away. Sauerbrunn gets the ball and punts it away. Drowns fair catches it at the 14. The Dolphins had an effective first drive, and we'll see if they can keep it up. They'll start at their own 15-yard line. Picks up a yard on the play, and that brings up 2nd down.
Reuben Drones had blockers on his side on that last play, but the defense was too smart. It gave him nowhere to go.
Not much there. It'll be 2nd down.
Got to take what you can get, Dan, but they were, hoping for more.
Grant makes a play on this and forces the incompletion.
Deion Grant swatted that one away cleanly. The receiver didn't have a prayer in getting that.
On 2nd down, they try for the first, but it's played well by the defense. That will bring up 3rd down.
Nice pressure that time.
3rd down, and 5 wide receivers take the field. Carr throws a beauty to the right side, and it's intercepted. Brought down at the 19.
Coming out.
Tank Williams does a nice job picking off the pass there. He's got it, and he gets a little more with that nice little run back.
Boy, that was a heads-up play to come away with his first interception of the game.
Yeah, you got to love D like that.
The Seahawks are going to try and capitalize on the interception. They'll start this drive at the 19-yard line.
Number 21, the ball carrier. Number 20 with the tackle.
McGahee.
2nd and 9. Man. Ball at the 19.
Rhino.
Brady uncorks this to the left sideline, and the catch is made well past the markers for a first down. And that'll do it for quarter number 1. The Dolphins are out in front, 7-0. First down, 2 tight ends in the game. Gets the call on first down and maybe picks up 1 on the play. That took some strength, Peter. You can't plow him down the way you plow through a buffet line.
Hey, that depends on what you're serving. Prime rib, watch out.
Running out of gas, baby.
Second and goal.
Better refill.
Ball at the 1.
Rip. Throwing left.
McGahee will get
Number
stopped at the
21,
line,
the ball
and
carrier.
that will bring up third down.
Taylor with the tackle.
Come on, Seahawks! We need a first down! Lock them down!
Third and goal. Ball at the 1.
Down.
Alexander makes the catch. Touchdown!
Touchdown, Seahawks.
Dance, get up and dance. Dance, here's your chance.
Steven Alexander has some company on this play, but he still makes the catch. That's good concentration and focus. It's worth another look. Oh, maybe they should have triple covered him there.
Peter, he gets the touchdown, and there is no better way to cap off a play than like that.
Yeah, nothing better than points, Dano.
Delay of game, offense. 5-yard penalty.
The Seahawks got called for a delay of game on that one, Dan. They should have been more aware of the clock.
Jason Elam to attempt the extra point. Number 16, holding.
Now the extra point, and
The extra
it's
point
good.
is good.
There's the signal, and we're ready. Elam booms a beauty here. Downs this in the end zone for a touchback.
After the game, let's go on that new ESPN football game.
All right, man. Cool. Okay, let's do this. Let's do it.
The Dolphins stalled early last drive, and we'll have to wait and see what happens here. They'll start at their own 20-yard line. Downs picks up a yard on the play, and that brings up second down.
Ruben Drones played it smart on that last one by following his blockers, but hey, they were unable to open up any holes for him.
Not much there. It'll be second down.
Got to take what you can get, Dan, but they were, hoping for more. Wow, look at last year's stats. Talk about a great season.
Price goes in motion. Carr unloads this one to the left, and it's not reeled in. Incomplete.
Jerron Bolden shadowed the slant route back there and kept the receiver from making the catch. Incomplete pass.
On second down, they try for the first, but it's played well by the defense. That will bring up third down.
Nice pressure that time.
Price didn't haul that one in, and it falls incomplete. That will bring up fourth down.
David Carr threw that ball to a receiver who had 2 guys on him. He's probably fortunate it was just an incomplete pass at that point.
Peter, he can't buy a completion here. I'll tell you, his past 5 balls have been all for naught.
Yeah, got to focus out there.
Hansen lines up to punt after the 3 and out. Hansen takes the long snap and pummels this one deep. Luke fields the deep punt at the 28. Tackled at the 37.
Briando's loose. Returned for a few there, but after that gigantic punt, it was like tearing a single page out of War and Peace. It doesn't make much of a dent.
The Seahawks bring their offense on the field and will start this drive at the 37-yard line.
Single back! Single back!
Robinson makes a play on this and forces the incompletion.
Yeah, good job, man. Yeah.
Tom Brady is showing off some precision passing out there, Dan. Clearly, he's exploiting the short game so far, and he's got 50 yards and 1 touchdown.
Second and 10. Ball at the Seahawks, 37-yard line.
Mason goes in motion.
Blue 13! Blue 13!
Brady throws a big high lob, and it's tipped.
Pass is incomplete.
Incomplete.
Dunter Robinson managed to disrupt things. He got in there and he smacked that pass away. Great D.
A nice defensive play will give him his second batted ball of the game.
Yeah, great read there.
Third down and 4 wideouts in the game.
Ball at the Seahawks, 37-yard line.
Stroud gets the sack at the 32. Fourth down coming up.
Marcus Stroud sends this offense backpedaling with a nice sack in the backfield.
They lose some yardage there, Peter. It has to feel like they're going down an up escalator.
Yeah, a good rule of thumb here is to try to move the ball in the general direction of the other team's end zone. That's what usually works.
That'll be his first sack of the game. Sauerbrunn gets ready to punt this away. Sauerbrunn takes the snap and pummels this one deep. Brown catches it at the 21. Dragged down at the 33.
Reuben Drones returned for a few there, but after that gigantic punt, it was like tearing a single page out of War and Peace. It doesn't make much of a dent.
The Dolphins have had some trouble moving the ball recently. We'll see what they do on this drive as they start at their 33-yard line. Evans goes in motion. Simmons tackles him behind the line of scrimmage.
Anthony Simmons was a one-man wrecking crew back there. He powered into the backfield and made the tackle.
Another tackle, and he's starting to fill up the stat book.
He is dominating, Dan. So far, he's got 5 tackles and 1 sack.
Carr lofts this one out to the left, and the reception's made at the 39, eventually tackled at the 36. It will be first down.
Oh, wow, look, he is now up over 5,000 receiving yards in his career.
Browns takes it across the line and maybe picks up 1 on the play.
With the tackle. Second and 9. Ball at the 35.
Carr really rifles this pass, and it's bobbled and dropped incomplete.
Alan Ricard went for the mid-range completion on that one, but didn't get it.
Those mid-range passes are not working out for them so far. Peter, what's different in that range?
Well, the coverage and their reaction time. The D is beating them to the punch right here.
Third down, empty backfield. Starks, hammers the receiver and forces him to drop the ball. Incomplete. It'll be fourth down. Hansen lines up for the punt. Hansen gets the ball and kicks what will be a short one. The Seahawks let it bounce out of bounds at the 16.
Chris Hansen did a good job angling the punt out of bounds, so the offense will start off stuck inside the 20.
The Seahawks offense takes the field, and they will start at their own 16-yard line. Bruce goes in motion. McGahee carries this one off to the right and heads wide right. No one in front of him. 35, 25, 10, touchdown!
Willis McGahee sticks close to his blockers here, and it pays off.
They take the lead on that touchdown, Peter, and they have to be happy with their performance on that drive.
Yeah, great calls and great execution.
Jason Elam to attempt the extra point. Number 16, holding.
Now the point after, and
The extra point
it's
is
good. The ref gets the signal, and we're set. Elam kicks this one away. Drowns fields the kickoff at the 3. Tackled at the 25.
Reuben Drones got a very respectable return off that nice kickoff there, Dan.
The Dolphins haven't got much out of their offense recently, and we'll see if they can get back on track here. This drive begins at their own 25-yard line. Lang tackles him behind the line of scrimmage.
Bernard Lang was a one-man wrecking crew back there. He powered into the backfield and made the tackle.
They put a stop to this play behind the line of scrimmage. Pretty good call by the defensive coordinator.
Agreed, Dan. They had it all locked up there.
That will bring up second down. Second down, one man down. Drowns picks up a yard on the play, and that will bring up third down. Carr unloads this to the right sideline, and it's tipped. Incomplete. That will bring up fourth down.
Tank Williams managed to disrupt things. He got in there and he smacked that pass away. Great D.
Well, the D holds tight on third and long and forces an incompletion. That was a good call by the defensive coordinator.
Oh, it sure was. Perfect D for that situation.
And it will bring up fourth down. Hansen lines up to punt after the 3 and out. Hansen gets the snap and pummels this one deep. Stopped at the 33.
Triandus Luke returned for a few there, but after that gigantic punt, it was like tearing a single page out of War and Peace. It doesn't make much of a dent.
The Seahawks are looking for some separation before half and will start this drive at their 33-yard line. McGahee bulldozes right of center and gains about 3 yards.
Second and 7. Ball at the Seahawks, 36-yard line.
Mason pitches it left sideline. It is well past the markers for a first down.
Roy Williams finally makes the play, but not in time. Let's have another look. Oh, yeah, gave up a lot of yards before forcing him out of bounds.
They can't pin him down on second and long, and now it's 1st and 10.
Very disappointing execution by this defense.
gains 5 on the play, and that will bring up second down.
With the tackle.
Second down, 5 yards to go. Bruce goes in motion. Alexander hauls it in right side and is well past the markers for a first down.
Steven Alexander is all by himself, and he'll take advantage of it. Easy catch.
A well-designed play there, Peter, and they will move the chain.
Great execution.
Brady throws this on a rope, and it falls incomplete.
Isaac Bruce tried to snag that one across the middle, but doesn't happen.
Potential for some nice yards, but it falls incomplete. That will bring up second down. Second down, 3 wideouts in the game.
Ball at the 31.
Bruce pitches it over the middle, and he's got the first down and a whole lot more.
First and goal. Ball at the 9.
Brady rifles it out left side, and it's caught at the 3, and he's stopped right there.
Roy Williams with the tackle. Second and goal. Ball at the 4.
We got some playmaker receivers and a great quarterback. What else could you ask for in a goal-to-go situation?
Number 21.
Rips him down in the backfield, and the clock will continue to run. Brady ropes this one to the end zone, and it's tipped. Incomplete. That will bring up 4th and goal.
Zach Thomas gets a hand on this one. Right there. That's how you play D.
That is their 4th batted ball. Tell you, we've seen a number of good defensive plays from this squad.
We sure have. We'll see if they can keep it up, though.
Jason Elam to make the
4th down, goal to go.
Number 16, holding.
Elam with a 21-yarder, and it's good.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. I'm bringing it.
Jason Elam has little trouble pooching this one through. Let's see it again. Yep, he knows that you aren't allowed to miss many of those in this league.
The field goal will extend their lead some here in the first half.
It's still early, but the momentum is definitely behind them now.
There's the signal, and we're ready. Elam kicks this one away. Drowns fields it all the way back at the 1. Tackled at the 23. Peter, interesting order to the division, isn't there?
Oh, you bet.
The Dolphins can climb back into it with a score before half here. They will start this drive at their own 23-yard line. Price goes in motion. Starks hammers the receiver and forces him to drop the ball. Incomplete.
The intended receiver.
David Carr has had difficulties, to say the least, and now he's second-guessing everything he's throwing. Terrible day. So far, he's struggled to get 90 yards and 1 interception.
Second and 10. Ball at the Dolphins' 23-yard line.
Carr throws a beauty to the right side, and it's knocked down at the line, incomplete.
Tank Johnson swatted that pass away right at the line.
On second down, they try for the first, but it's played well by the defense. That will bring up third down.
Nice pressure that time.
Third down and 5 wide receivers take the field. This one will fall incomplete. That will bring up fourth down. Hansen gets ready to punt this away. Hansen takes the snap and pummels this one deep. Luke gets it at the 25. Stopped at the 36.
Triandus Luke returned for a few there, but after that gigantic punt, it was like tearing a single page out of War and Peace. It doesn't make much of a dent.
The Seahawks offense takes the field with the clock at 12. Mason goes in motion. And that'll do it for the first half of this one. The Seahawks enjoying the lead 17-7. And now let's send you to Chris Berman in our studios in Bristol for the ESPN halftime report. Boomer?
All right, Dan, interesting game at the half. We'll get back to you guys in a bit. First, we welcome everybody to our ESPN halftime report. I'm Chris Berman. Now let's take a look at the halftime stats. And boy, look at the difference in rushing yards. The Seahawks are winning because of it. Let's see if they can keep up their dominance in the second half. We'll pick up the action midway through the first quarter. Reuben Drones led his big all-offensive line pave the way on this one. A 10-yard touchdown for the Dolphins. The Dolphins strike first and go up by 7. Seahawks still midway through the first quarter. Tom Brady connected with his man on this one. The Fins towards the end of the first quarter. Dolphins out in front by 7. Tank Williams was in the right place at the right time, as his interception was a possible momentum shifter. Seahawks ended the first quarter. Tom Brady would drop back and deliver a strike on this one. An 18-yard play that set up a Seahawk touchdown. Game tied 7-all. Peerless Price is going to come up with a big play here in a deep ball. Have a look. Seahawks middle of the second. Willis McGahee is going to show a little athleticism here as he finds an opening and then look at him go. He's off to the races. An 84-yard touchdown for the Seahawks. Seahawks late into the second quarter. Seahawks up by 7. Tom Brady would find his target on this one. And that's where we'll leave this one. Seahawks are up at the half, 17-7. It's time now for our Halftime Hero Award, which recognizes the most dominant player of the first half. Duh. This time there can be no question. Willis McGahee has played outstanding. And now let's return to the second half with Dan Stevens and Peter O'Keefe.
Thanks, Boomer, and welcome back to our broadcast presented in ESPN Game Sound. Designed and developed in collaboration with Dolby, the leader in surround sound technology. The Seahawks get the ball first this half, and another score by them could really open up this game. They currently lead 17-7. Now let's get to the game. Nedney kicks it, and the second half has now started. Well, Peter, some interesting information up on the screen.
Oh, you bet. Nice drive results there. I like their efficiency. They've been putting the points on the board without a lot of wasted effort. Great job so far.
Let's go down to Susie Culber, who has an update for us. Susie?
Thank you, Dan. Head coach Dave Wannstedt told me that while his defense is doing some good things, they're still giving up big plays. He said that regardless of how you play for most of the half, if you fall asleep for just a few plays, it compromises all your hard work. Perhaps he can get his team to focus a bit more. We'll see. Back to you, Dan.
Susie, thank you. McGahee gets the toss and gets well past the markers for a first.
Willis McGahee finds the hole on this one and gains some good yardage. Wow, great blocking on that play.
What a run, Peter, and his numbers are adding up.
Adding up to one big number. Up to now, he's got 112 yards on 10 carries. Oh, look at those numbers. That's how to get it done on the ground.
Brady zips it to the left sideline, and it's caught at the 48, 25, 10. Eventually pushed out of bounds at the 6. It'll be first and goal.
Isaac Bruce had more drive than a fleet of SUVs, as unpopular as they might be these days. What a job to battle for more yardage after the catch.
Peter, yet another grab here in the third, and he's been working hard the whole game.
It's all about consistency, and he's been that today. What a player. Look at that. He's lifted himself over the 12,000-yard barrier. One of the few in an elite club.
Mason hurls in the lob right side, and he's in for the score.
Derek Mason does a great job here battling 3 defenders. It's definitely worth a second look. Let's watch. And he still comes up with the ball. Wow, you can't coach that.
That's his first touchdown of the day.
And I think he's a guy you can count on to make those end zone catches. He sets a high standard for himself, and he usually meets it.
Now the extra point, and it's good. The ref gets the signal, and we're set. The Dolphins are fading fast and are in need of a score. Their offense will start this vital drive at their own 20-yard line. Carr uncorks this to the left sideline, and it's tipped incomplete.
Jerron Bolden got himself in prime position to bat away that football before the receiver even had a shot at it.
You know, as a team, they are batting down passes left and right. That is their 6th so far.
Wow, great anticipation of the pass.
Drowns takes his 13th carry of the game and gains close to 10 yards on the play.
L.J. Smith gets in there and delivers a perfect block. Oh, nice to see the tight ends representing.
A great job to move the ball and get themselves into a 3rd and short situation. This is a critical play for this drive.
Yeah, now, Dan, they can just fall forward and make the play.
Sounds easy, Peter, but we'll see if they can pull it off. 3rd down and less than a yard. Drowns picks up about 2, and that brings up 1st down.
Irvin Jones was assisted on that play by some great blocking that opened up holes for him. Without those blockers, he would have been toast.
A nice play, and with only a short distance to the 1st, they put it together and make it happen.
Yeah, 3rd and short always looks easy, but it's not, Dan. That's good execution.
Drowns barges off right guard and chews up about 4 on the play.
Second and 6. Ball at the Dolphins' 36-yard line.
Carr throws a heater, and the reception is made for a 1st and more. Brought down hard at the 39. 1st down.
Fearless Price fights for every inch of turf he can get. Watch here as he makes the catch.
Right there, and then he runs for a few more.
Classic overachiever, not unlike myself.
I'm glad he finally nabbed one because he's had a string of missed catches before this.
Yeah, his quarterback obviously didn't lose faith in him, though, Dan, because he's kept throwing it his way.
Price goes in motion. Intercepted. One man to beat. No one in front of him. And touchdown.
Touchdown, Seahawks.
Dance, dance, get up and dance. Dance, dance, here's your chance. Dance.
Tank Williams picks off the ball, and he's going all the way. Nobody can stop him. Man, I hope his mom's got the VCR going.
Peter, you couldn't ask for more from him today. He has done his part.
And then some. So far, he's got 2 interceptions.
Here's the point after, and
The extra point
it's
is
good. There's the signal, and we're ready. Elam rockets this one deep. The Dolphins let this bounce out of the end zone for a touchback. Well, Peter, some interesting information up on the screen.
Oh, you bet. Well, punting is not going to win you a game. Although it looks like they are trying to do that, they need to put a drive together and get into the end zone.
The Dolphins were intercepted last time out. We'll see what happens here. We'll start at their own 20-yard line. Foria goes in motion. Brown goes right up the middle and chews up about 4 on the play.
Kennard Lang with the tackle.
Reuben Drones has had good success when taking it out past the tackles where he can find some room and turn on the jets. He's doing his part, and look at the numbers here. So far, he's got 49 yards on 16 carries.
2nd and 6. Ball at the Dolphins' 24-yard line.
Down. Set. Green, 66.
Evans makes a tough catch, and that will be a gain of 3 yards.
David Carr threaded the ball back there to his man right past all that traffic. Good job.
That's another pass that went pretty much down the middle. He hasn't been working the sides too much.
Well, he's obviously very confident to be throwing into where all the traffic is. He's daring the D to stop him.
Ricard goes in motion. Drowns will get to carry on 3rd down and picks up the 1st down.
1st down, Dolphins.
Boy, they get some good yardage out of this one, Dan, and they do it a number of good ways. Good line blocking, good downfield blocking, and a nifty run to boot. Nice play.
Nice play, and they will convert on 3rd.
Great execution, Dan. They did everything right.
1st down, 2 wideouts on the field. Drowns will take the handoff and heads out right. Brought down at the 40.
Reuben Drones stayed with his blockers on that last one, and it paid off big time. You know, Dan, it's always good to have a wingman or two.
They move the ball, and it will be 2nd down.
40-yard line.
Drowns carries it for a 3rd time in a row and picks up the 1st down.
1st down, Dolphins. 1st and 10. Ball at the Dolphins' 45-yard line.
Foria goes in motion. Drowns will get stopped at the line, and that will bring up second down.
Adalius Thomas was a one-man wrecking crew back there. He powered into the backfield and made the tackle.
That's his third tackle of the game. Second down, and this is the 7th play of the drive. Drowns gets the call on second down, and maybe picks up one on the play.
Reuben Drones got some help on that one in the form of blocking, but he still couldn't make a play out of it.
Well, not much of a gain there, and they will face third down.
Third and long, too, Dan. Big play coming up.
Weathersby tips it away on the coverage. Incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
Dennis Weathersby came in and got a hand on that football and left no chance for a reception there.
Another batted ball, and they have been attacking the pass every chance they get.
That's right, Dan. You know, why simply defend the pass when you can obliterate it?
Hansen lines up for the punt. Hansen gets the ball and punts it away. Fields the punt at the 11. Tackled at the 16.
Briandus Luke didn't have much room to work with back there. The special team squad made sure he couldn't respond to that really nice punt.
The Seahawks offense will start this drive at their own 16-yard line. Bruce grabs the fastball over the middle, and he's got the first down and a whole lot more.
Isaac Bruce doesn't let a little thing like double coverage stop him from snagging the football.
That's another medium-range catch for him. He's really found his niche in there.
Yeah, and unless he starts getting shut down, there's no reason for him to move out of it. Oh, look there, 150-plus receiving yards. He's been making plays all game long.
Brady zips it to the left sideline, and the catch is made well past the markers for a first down.
Derek Mason makes the catch here with 3 defenders on his tail. I'll tell you, I was not expecting that pass at all. I wonder if he knew it was coming.
Yeah, Peter, I think you could argue that throw probably should never have been made. It was very risky, but it did work out.
Yeah, it's all about staying focused and believing in your teammates.
Peter, I'm sure he's happy to bring that one in. The last 3 passes to him have all been incompletion.
Yeah, he's struggling a bit there, but this may turn him around.
McGahee loses 1 on the play, and that brings up second down.
Zach Thomas was a one-man wrecking crew back there. He powered into the backfield and made the tackle.
They put a stop to this play behind the line of scrimmage. Pretty good call by the defensive coordinator.
Agreed, Dan. They had it all locked up there.
That will bring up second down. Second down, both wideouts to the right. Thomas gets the sack at the 47.
Come on, Seahawks! We need a first down!
Whoa!
3rd and 14. Ball at the 47.
Down, Larry! Larry! Single back!
Williams tips it away on the coverage. Incomplete. It'll be fourth down.
Roy Williams knocked that pass down. Man, he made sure the only one to touch the football was him.
They have really gotten after the ball as a team today. That is their 5th batted ball.
Nice, aggressive D.
Sauerbrunn lines up for the punt.
To make the return.
Sauerbrunn takes the long snap and punts it away. Drowns takes it at the 12. Runs out of bounds at the 15.
Reuben Drones didn't have much room to work with back there. The special team squad made sure he couldn't respond to that really nice punt.
The Dolphins' offense has stalled late in their drives the past few times down. We'll see if they can finally score as they start this one at their own 15-yard line. It's intercepted. Dragged down at the 20.
Let's go. One more time. Let's go.
Tank Williams shows why you think twice before throwing a pass in his neighborhood. Watch. great presence of mind to try for the football there.
Another interception for his stats today, and I'll tell you, I can't remember when I've seen a defensive performance like this.
This guy's rewriting history.
The Seahawks had their last drive stall out at the end. We'll see if they can keep momentum throughout this one, which starts at the 20-yard line. McGahee has his number called on first down and shoots forward for 9 yards. And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Seahawks in command of this one, 31-7. McGahee takes his 13th carry of the game and barely picks up the first down.
All right.
First down with a split backfield. McGahee gains 3 yards, and that brings up second down.
Second and
Wow,
6.
those are nice stats.
Ball
Way
at
to
the 7.
carry the ball.
McGahee carries it for the 4th straight time and
Number
maybe
21,
picks
the ball
up one
carrier.
on the play.
Zach
Well, this
Thomas with the
McGahee
tackle.
used the blocking, but this stingy defense didn't give up much at all on that last play.
Not a lot of room on that play. It will be third down.
Ball at the 6-yard line.
Hey, he's mine. Down. Hey, yo, I got him
Taylor
Jason
makes
Taylor
the sack
with the
just
sack.
behind the line. That will bring up 4th down.
Jason Elam,
4th down, and the
24-yard
field goal
attempt.
unit is on the
Number
field.
16, holding.
Elam with a 24-yarder, and it's through the uprights.
Jason Elam puts in an easy short one. A clean kick, no worries.
They'll take the 3 points, but they were hoping for 7.
But that's the second time today they get close only to have to bring in the kicker.
The ref gets the signal, and we're set. Elam booms a beauty here. Drowns decides to take it out of the end zone. Tackled at the 23.
Ruben Drones got out close to the 20 on that one, so his decision to take it out of the end zone didn't really pay off, but it didn't really hurt him either.
The Dolphins' offense is now on the field, and except for a few big plays, they really can't be happy with their passing game up to this point. We'll see what they call on this drive as they start at their own 23-yard line. Evans goes in motion. Bolden makes the hit in the backfield at the 22.
Jerron Bolden not only cleaned the ball carrier's clock in the backfield, but buffed and polished it too. Big hit for a loss.
That's his 2nd tackle so far. Second down with the tight end right. Carr airs this one to the left sideline, and it is not reeled in. Incomplete.
David Carr is really struggling out there today. As you can see by the numbers, it's all bad. Up to now, he's got 118 yards and 3 interceptions.
Pass is
Williams
incomplete.
didn't haul that one in, and it falls incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
Dennis Weathersby closed in from the zone and forced the incompletion.
Well, the D holds tight on 3rd and long and forces an incompletion. That was a good call by the defensive coordinator.
Oh, it sure was. Perfect D for that situation.
And it will bring up 4th down. Hansen lines up to punt after the 3 and out. Hansen gets the snap and punts it away. Luke fields the punt at the 35.
9 yards on the play.
Tackled at the 44.
Triandus Luke racked up a few yards on the run back there, whittling down the size of the punt a little bit.
The Seahawks will start this drive at their 44-yard line.
Down. Single back. Single back. Check 2 this side. Check 2 this side.
Bruce grabs the rope right side,
Bruce,
and
pass
that's a
complete.
gain of 7 on the
Number
play.
24
Tom
with the
Brady
tackle.
played the pass perfectly, zeroing in on his man despite the coverage. You know, it's all about
Second and
accuracy
3.
in that situation.
Another
Ball
short
at the 49.
pass, and he likes that area of the field so far.
And why not? He's had success there.
McGahee will get the carry on 2nd down and maybe picks up 1 on the play.
Willis McGahee used the blocking, but this stingy defense didn't give up much at all on that last play.
Not much there, but they'll get another shot on 3rd and short.
Down. Set. Back. 43.
Bruce makes the catch out to the left, and they convert on 3rd down. First down, just a single receiver on the field.
Listen up. Go 26. Listen up. Go 26. Hut, hut, hut. Hut, hut. Hut, hut.
McGahee carries it off right tackle and
Number 21,
gains
the ball
about 3
carrier.
yards.
Anthony McFarland with the tackle. Second
Look at the
and
yards
7.
after the first hit.
Ball at the
That's how you
32-yard
fight
line.
for every inch of turf.
Set. Liz. Blue 13. I got 12. Blue 13. Hut, hut, hut. Hut, hut.
McGahee has his number called on 2nd down and heads wide left.
Down, Seahawks.
Runs out at the 24. It will be 1st down.
Willis McGahee makes a good gain here and gets past the marker. That's nice execution. Let's have a look. He got what he needed and then went out of bounds. Nice play.
Nice 2nd down call, and they will move the chain.
On offense, it was always a plus to avoid 3rd down altogether, just like that.
But now you're playing with your head down. Look at your face kicked to the ground. I'm a bloodhound. I'm on the sick.
McGahee gets past the line and picks up a couple.
That's my main man. Whoa!
Look at the numbers
Second and
generated
8.
on the ground.
Ball
That
at the
is
22-yard
impressive.
line.
I got 12. Down. Set. Black 32. Black 32.
McGahee gets the handoff and gets past the line. Knocked out of bounds at the 14.
Roy Williams hit his man hard to send him flying out of bounds for a loss. I'm surprised he didn't end up in a skybox.
He now has 5 tackles in the game.
Nowhere.
3rd and inches.
Might as well pack it up.
Ball at the 14-yard line.
Down. Set.
Pittman punches this one left of center and converts the 3rd down.
Michael Pittman got yards by staying so close to his blockers, I think they were sharing each other's aftershave.
A big gain on third, and they will easily move the chain.
Perfect call for the situation, Dan. No trouble in getting the first.
I got 14. I got 14. Black, 44. Hut, hut.
Pittman will get the carry on first down and maybe picks up one on the play.
Michael Pittman used the blocking, but this stingy defense didn't give up much at all on that last play.
Not a lot of room. Second down. Second down. The clock is stopped at 2 minutes.
Single back. Single back. Jack 3. Black 18.
Pittman carries it for the third time and gets the touchdown.
Touchdown, Seahawks.
Boy, they get some good yardage out of this one, Dan, and they do it a number of good ways. Good line blocking, good downfield blocking, and a nifty run to boot. Nice play.
Another touchdown, and this lead is insurmountable with the clock ticking away.
Domination, Dan. Domination.
Now the point after, and
The extra
it's
point
good.
is good.
The ref gets the signal, and we're set. Elam rockets this one deep. Drowns decides to take it out of the end zone. Stopped at the 19.
Reuben Drones took it out of the end zone, and while it may have been a little risky, he gets out close to the 20, so it all comes out in the wash on that play.
The Dolphins will start this drive deep in their own territory with the clock at 1:53.
Green 66.
Ferguson puts a lick on the receiver and separates him from the ball. Incomplete.
Gary Baxter with the coverage.
David Carr has been searching for a rhythm out there, and he's come up short, Dan. As you can see by these numbers, he's been having a rough day of it. So far, he's struggled to get 118 yards and no touchdowns.
Second down. The clock is stopped at 1:50.
Dolphins, 19-yard line.
Down. Richter. Richter.
Carr throws a bullet and it's intercepted. Dragged down at the 29.
David Carr is feeling some pressure as he lets this one go, which is why it zings right into the defender's reach. He wishes he had that one back.
Another interception for his season stats that I'm sure he's not going to want to look at.
No, not now, and not even 10 years from now.
The Seahawks will start this drive with unbelievable field position with the clock at 1:44. Pittman takes his fourth carry of the game, and the Dolphins take their first timeout.
Second and 9. Ball at the 29.
Deuce, right here. Down. Set. Goal.
Pittman, the Dolphins will take a timeout. That's their second.
Come on, Brad, let's do it. We need a
Don't even think about running
Third
the
and
Wow,
8.
look at those tackles. That's how you play sideline to sideline.
Weak back. Blue 13.
Pittman gets the call on third down. The Dolphins take a timeout. That's their final one.
This is embarrassing, man. Come on. Step it up for your hometown.
Jason Elam.
Fourth down, 10 yards to go.
Number 16, holding.
Elam boots it from 46 yards out and just makes it inside the left upright.
Jason Elam kicks the field goal, but watch how close the ball gets to the upright. Man, a few more inches and he'd have made the highlight reel. Not the way he would have wanted to, though.
That's his third field goal of the day, and giving your team 9 points is nothing to sneeze at.
Well, unless those 9 points are covered by pollen.
Watch it.
Sorry, that makes no sense.
All right.
Sorry.
Elam booms a beauty here. Drowns decides to take it out of the end zone. Brought down at the 27.
Reuben Drones powered downfield for a big gain. Hey, who needs the touchback when you can get even more yards yourself?
The Dolphins start this drive of the game from well in their own territory, and the clock at 1:23. Carr throws a bullet to the flat, and it's off. Incomplete.
Christian Foria looked like he was all over that one, but it just got away somehow. Tough incompletion.
That's his first drop of the game, and while every drop does hurt, you can't throw too much blame on him for that one.
That would have been a tough catch.
Second down, one man back. Dixon makes a play on this and forces the incompletion.
Tony Dixon got himself in prime position to bat away that football before the receiver even had a shot at it.
Another batted ball, and they have been attacking the pass every chance they get.
That's right, Dan. You know, why simply defend the pass when you can obliterate it?
Third down, the clock is stopped at 1:16. Carr puts his arm into this one, and it's complete at the 41. First down and 4 wideouts in the game.
Single back. Single back. Hey, I got 83. 81 is mine.
Price catches the bullet out left, and he's got the first. The clock continues to tick down.
Down. Lucy.
Carr spikes the ball, and that will stop the clock.
Come on, man. Doing all that? Just relax, man.
Second down from the eye.
Ball at the 41.
Liz, down. Look at the weak back. Look at the weak back. Blue 19. Blue 19.
Evans catches it in the flat, and the clock continues to wind down.
Number 23 with the tackle.
Weak back. Blue.
It's the sack, and that takes them even farther away from the markers. That will bring up fourth down. Price reels in the football, and they somehow get the first off a big 4th and long.
Weak back. Blue 19.
Carr spikes the ball, and that will stop the clock.
Keep your eyes on the pass. Keep your eyes on the pass. Trip. Luther. Down. Single back. I've got 3 over here.
Price catches the lob over the middle, and he's in for the score.
Come on. Give it up, baby.
Fearless Price faces down 2 defenders and comes away with the football. Oh, nice catch.
That's his first touchdown of the day.
And I think he's a guy you can count on to make those end zone catches. He sets a high standard for himself, and he usually meets it.
Here's the extra point,
The extra
and
point is good.
It's good.
Bounce with me, bounce with me. Come on, just rock with me, rock with me. Everybody just ride, just ride. Just nod your head and ride. Now just bounce with me, bounce with me.
They're setting up for the onside kick.
Come on and just ride.
Nedney bounces it up, brought down at the 40.
Nathan Vasher is quick to react when the onside kick comes bouncing his way. Watch him move and get the football before the kicking team has a shot. It's all about reflexes.
They can't bring down the onside kick. Pretty aggressive play calling there, though.
Well, the offense is like a 1 in 4 chance of recovering those, but they knew the risks.
And that is going
That's
to
the
do
end
it
of regulation.
for this one. The Seahawks come out on top, 44-14. For my partner, Peter O'Keefe, this is Dan Stevens saying goodbye until next time.
Yeah, all right. That's right. Woohoo! Get it.
All right, gang, great work as always. And with that, we welcome everybody back to the ESPN studios for our ESPN Video Games postgame show. I'm Chris Berman. The Seahawks stepped it up for sure, putting up some good numbers. Let's get started in this one early in the third quarter. The Reverend Isaac Bruce came up with a huge play here as they cover a lot of real estate on this one. A 56-yard play that set up a Seahawk touchdown. The Seahawks have opened it up and now lead by 17. The Finns on D, the ball at the 39. Tank Williams was able to step in front of this pass and pick one off, but he wasn't done there. Touchdown for the Seahawks. Seahawks leading by 24. Tom Brady connected with his man on this one. The Finns on D. Tank Williams shows some great awareness here as he gets himself into position to pick this one off. Dolphins trailing 31-7. After driving 13 yards on 5 plays, Jason Elam would be called upon for the field goal try, and he'd come through. A 25-yard field goal. The Seahawks now up by 27. Already in the red zone, Michael Pittman was able to make things pay off on the ground. A 6-yard touchdown for the Seahawks. Dolphins trailing by 34. Dennis Weathersby would come up with the big play to kill a drive because he was able to step in front of a wayward pass for an INT. The Hawks have it off an interception. Jason Elam would be summoned for the long field goal try. His kick would be right through. A 47-yard field goal. Seahawks up 44-7. David Carr would drop back and deliver a strike on this one. An 18-yard touchdown for the Dolphins. And that's where we'll leave this one. Seahawks win big, 44-14. Now let's check in with our player of the game. A guy who made one big-time catch after another to help seal the win for his team. The Reverend Isaac Bruce is down on the field with Susie Colbert. Suze?
Thanks, Chris. You showed your mettle, and your team bulldozed to a runaway victory. What put you guys over the top?
Man, I really give all the credit to my teammates. They came in and gave their all today, and they just made things easy for me. We have got a great cast of characters on this team, and I'm honored to play alongside them.
Chris, back to you.
Thanks for tuning into ESPN, the worldwide leader in sports for 25 years and counting. I'm Chris Berman. We'll see you next time.